Yo, what up, Bass? Hello, Onyx. I feel like Aga. It seems so friendly, and yet now I'm getting a brick thrown at me. Really mad. I appreciate the the race. It was a good one. Thank you, Kerr. What's up, Bayram? Hello, Master Gui. It's something for the wife and kids, yeah. Christmas is coming up. Hello. I think the MNF is gone. It's a PT. Thank you, Spear Time. Yeah, it was about as expected. Now that was a fun race. Had a good time. And then from here, honestly, you could probably just this. Drop. And then go. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good... Unless there's something I'm missing about these slides. Thank you, Skunk Dog. What makes V-slides so hard to get consistently? So with V-slides, basically the contraption that you build wobbles a lot when you try to step onto it. So it works really well if you have like flat ground. So this is a V-slide, right? The contraption is like, it's V-shaped. That's why it's called a V-slide. But with this, it's kind of hard to mount the cart without having the thing wobble, especially on terrain that's not flat. But this is so fast. I feel like I might be missing something about the RV slide, which is the current name. But the V slide where you put the top part like kind of the other way around, which is like easier to do. You can get onto the cart pretty consistently, but I feel like I haven't been moving as fast. That like this, because you have more room to walk where you're doing standard V slide, like walk forward, I think you accelerate more, and so you just end up moving faster. So it feels like a V slide is just optimal. I think with Wind Temple Ascent, I think it makes more sense to me that a different kind of slide is better, in that you can't really steer this thing super well. Ergo was mentioning maybe not being at the top of the contraption makes it steer faster. Oh yeah, I feel like this is steering fairly well. But I did get a stable. Is that the top of the map? I think it was. Yo, what's up, Brentus? Hello, gotcha. Thank you for the good lucks. Recreational vehicle slide, something like that. It's actually rotated V slide, but I believe the idea was that it has overlap. Streets are saying you should do one more Night Rain run. I think the streets might be right on this one. Yo, thank you to Pierre. Oh, how'd the other one go? It was I think I took a nap. Like got back and then passed out. Yeah. That was the goal. Hey, what's up, Nate? Thank you for the good luck. Wait, what if I go up here? I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Holy 2100 already? Wow. This thing right here. I wonder if I'd be able to take that turn a little bit faster. What up, Cornflake? Ooh, I wonder. In this case, it wouldn't really make sense to like get rid of the engine, I think. But also, if you want to pick up the arrows down below, then that might be hard to do without picking up the engine. Okay, so you could imagine, well, we're kind of right under it, so I don't think it really matters what direction you go. In which case, you just do, I guess, straightforward. Let me go to the timing. So we will do this. Uh-oh. $2,100. Takes like 40 seconds. But I'm like nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Hold on. Yeah, that's the problem though, right? Like essentially these V-slides are super fast, but it becomes quite hard to steer them. I am kind of curious though to try out, because I feel like I've not been very, or the RV slides that I've tried are like kind of slow. Yo, it's a Pickles. Hello, Sil. Thank you for the good luck. So have infinite pocket rocket. Otherwise, that actually would have been pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure that still saved time over my PB. Okay, I do wonder. Yeah, I'm currently trying this out because it feels like essentially Andre was testing out a new build to gain height while still having the contraption be like steerable, and so he was testing out Wind Temple Ascent, and it seems very promising. Something like that. Yeah, no, that's really good. There's, of course, the chance that you completely messed that up. Like, imagine you're trying to go up, you're turning it, and then you just slam into a boat, something like that. So it's not like the freest thing ever. I do want to try out. It's like essentially the question right now is, do I just do it for all the slides that need to go vertically? Like, is this better for the Aracuda one as well? I guess I should go and do like a timing or two. Isn't that kind of insane? Like, that was really good. Oh, okay. I think it's probably fine. Hey, what's up, Dark Sushi? Hello, Dysphoria. Thank you for the GG. Okay, so right here we go like this. Sure, put that there. Set up the... do that, and then... And 28 is good, right? I think that's roughly the same as what I was getting before. I think. Welcome in, Robo Bunny. Okay, I mean, that's probably fine. I think... Dang, okay, wait. So then, if I go over here... Is this also gonna be totally good and cool and fine and fun? Then we just send it and see how it goes. Wait, what's Yunobo doing here? Oh no, Yunobo. Wait, that's actually kind of, I don't. Okay, Yunobo's gonna be. That's fine. But I think he's gonna join me on the contraption. Which is not ideal. Oh no, Yunobo. Come on, man. Get out of here, please, Yunobo. He's off in his own world. Shoot. Why did that one fail so badly?
Here I go!
Okay, I just can't practice this one. I mean, the sandwich slide seemed pretty fast. They could just try that instead.
Goro!
All right, thank you. Goro, indeed. So we're just gonna have to trust that it'll work. realistically, I'm probably just gonna reset up the engine in a couple places where I probably don't need to. Hello, Phoenix. What's up, Marzi? But yeah. So yesterday we got a 231.11 or something. Yeah, isn't that's really fast. And so now basically the time save is like doing faster strats that I haven't done before in runs. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? And just seeing how it goes. Because I feel like maybe if all of these get put in the run, we could see a sub 230. Yeah, I'd imagine I could save another like 30 seconds at least with new slides. Possibly more. It's a Blinky. Although, I don't actually know at what point I'd feel confident in sub 230 as like the goal. Because I feel like at this point, yeah, I've been able to play like super close to some of best, but that's just because the splits are not that optimized. Well, not all. Like, some of it is just that the segments, like the strats in this run are quite consistent for the most part, so as long as I don't make like a big mistake. I won't lose that much time compared to some of best. Yeah, we'll see. It's like, I don't know. GSI is definitely the biggest spot. Where I could get a really good GSI, but most of the time I'm getting like mediocre GSIs. Hello, Fee. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. I am tired though. Woke up at like 12, which for most people would be pretty late, but for me it's somewhat early. And then I already did an old Dungeons run of Breath of the Wild though. I don't think I will. I haven't really been working on the commentated run that I wanted to finish before Evo, so. I think I probably will just not stream. And then get that done. Yo, what is up, Moist? Mr. Goulash. The travel looks very fun. This guy posting all his fancy food. Am I excited to game? I am. Oh, thank you, Marquito. Honestly, AD has been... It's been, like, a lot better than I thought it would. Okay. I spoke a little too soon. No, that's just early game stuff. But yeah, it's like I was confident that sub 230 was like way too far. Whatever. Way too far off that like you couldn't get it. But at this point, it's like you probably can. It'll require a very good run, but that's kind of the whole point. We're gonna play on the Airbnb Roku. Oh wait, who's actually gonna have Street Fighter? Jordan, yeah, probably. Yo, damn, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? What have you guys been up to? Yo, what's up, Draco Link, Misano, Frozen? Dude, the cats look adorable. I wish I could just stay out of place and have like random cats come chill. Oh, right, All Shrines Bug Limit. I hope that was fun. 10:43. Dang. GG. But did you do that all in one sitting, or did you take breaks? Cleo is not my cat. I was just cat sitting for a couple weeks. But yeah, GG's. Always fun to get the first run done. I'm sure the next one will be a lot better. Making the last opponent amiibo. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, so I tried out, I think it was all dungeons bug limit at one point. I did like a YOLO bug limit all dungeons race against a few other people. And this was years ago. And I couldn't figure out how to get Epona to like spawn multiple times. And I think I just needed more Epona amiibos. And I didn't know that. And so I spent like 10 minutes at least trying to figure it out before warping back to Plateau, grabbing a different horse that was, you know, way slower, and then just riding that one. I probably spent so long that if I had just like ran to the next spot, it would have been faster. Race you? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do more bug limit. More than just an 8%, but it was a fun race. But I think part of it was just that nobody knew what they were doing. So we were all struggling together. Yo, what's up, RMF? But yeah, if the breaks were like super short, then yeah, it's basically just one sitting. Hope you get some rest after that. $23. Oh my goodness. I remember one time I was trying to like scan Epona using the like all amiibo thing. And so I can scan like an infinite number of times. And I thought that after like a few scans, it would start giving me non-Epona, just like food. And it turns out, no, you can scan like as many Epona as you want. But yeah, I feel like the all amiibo is definitely a good solution. A little device that you can use to kind of emulate any amiibo you want. And then it randomizes the IDs so you get as many scans as you'd need. There's other like brands or whatever. The one I have is called All Amiibo. But yeah, I bought it off of, I think I bought it off of AliExpress. But you can find it elsewhere as well. All as in ALL. But yeah, it's pretty convenient. I feel like the use case where it's not as good as it could be is when you're trying to switch between different like types of amiibo that you're trying to scan, because it can, you know, scan as many of a single type of amiibo as possible or as you want, but if you need to switch what type of amiibo it's scanning, then it's a little clunky. Because the input mechanism is just like a button. So it's not ideal for that. But if you only need to scan like Epona, then it is super convenient. Let's see right there. Oh, yeah. Ow. Hey, what's up, PZ? Do you have to use a real amiibo when doing a run? No. You can use whatever. Whatever, like, fake amiibo you want. The only thing you're not allowed to do is emulate the amiibo through, like, homebrew. So, in, like, using Nintendo Switch homebrew, you can have the Switch itself emulate the amiibo, and then it'll instantly scan. That is banned for fairly obvious reasons. But there's no, like, there's no benefit that you get by using this NFC card compared to a normal amiibo, because it's the same, like, physical mechanism. I think the only thing is, like, technically one of these things might be slightly faster since you don't have to swap out the physical thing, like, device that you scan. You just keep it on there and then scan infinitely. But it's such a small difference. And I feel like it doesn't actually improve the scanning speed. Oh, right, of course you did. Apparently those new amiibo are, like, kind of expensive. Like the Street Fighter ones, and I think it's the Champions or whatever. Sages, maybe? Alright. Whatever, that's fine. Wait, did you actually get anything at the Nintendo store in Tokyo? Because I feel like they've got cool stuff. The Sheikah's Lake keychain. Ooh. As opposed to a Purapad. What's the point to have a little figurine? What, you don't want... You want this guy? Sits on your desk and looks cool. Hey, what's up, Gravel? Hopefully all of them. You never know. Depends on the day.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Paper mache is cool. No, I haven't played any Bonanza. I've been watching my brother play a little bit, and he's basically just been destroying stuff the whole time. Hello, Andre. This is true. They are eternal. I tried out the RV slides. Seems pretty good. I was getting some like 50-ish segments, I think. Entering the eye of the storm. Do you share Switches? He did buy another Switch too. Since I use the Switch a lot. Hold off on Hebrew slides for today? I don't think so. I think I want to just go for it. Oops. Because I think, like, I've gotten a run that's good enough that while I probably could still beat it again, oops, I think it makes more sense to kind of try and incorporate new stuff. Switch shoes on shelves now. Yeah. Seems like they actually made enough of them. Exactly, full send. Ow, no, dude. Oh my goodness. I've been thinking, like, is gyro actually worth it? I'd have to think about, like, which parts of the run I use. Gyro for. You know what? We're gonna go for this maneuver. Thank you. I don't know if I'll get there. Maybe I'll be stuck on GSI the whole time. I will say that's probably the biggest thing recently with all dungeons. It's just like whether or not I get off GSI in a reasonable amount of time is feels completely random. And if I can get off of GSI, then for the most part, I end up with a good run. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom early game is a little bit rough. If it isn't Mr. Failed Gamer Win Bomb, did you even... Wait. I forget, did you hit Gamer Win Bomb? Details, yes. Yes, those are in fact details. Wait, doesn't that mean that no one was the only one who hit it? Because Onyx didn't go for it. Right? No one's the only gamer among us. Thank you, MZ. I sure hope they are dungeony. Dungeness, maybe? Like the crabs. That's actually embarrassing. Yeah, I'm actually... I'm like a little bit surprised. Because I feel like that all dungeons run was pretty good. Obviously I lost time on almost every split, but I didn't make like huge mistakes. So I thought it was actually going to be better than it was, because it was a 128.05. And I figured maybe it'd be like a 127. Ow. Hit every BTB first try. What happened for Mag BTB? I feel like he reloaded. Slid off the cliff immediately. You got a Y input. Now, why would you do that? The race went well. I won, but it was quite close. Because yeah, essentially one or two things going differently would have made it essentially tied up. Because yeah, Onyx got really unlucky. And then Rek like got owned by his own muscle memory. Like honestly, if you had just autopiloted like the whole thing, like don't do any safety strats, it probably would have been fine. Thinking about how like, you know, you probably would have just not messed up. But yeah, that's how it goes. No, I was autopiloting. That was there were moments. I think it was during Onyx's like calamity fight. I was, I think, at Fish Drama, so you know, not too much going on. But yeah, I was like just watching. Watching the screen share on Discord. And then every so often I look over and see if I have to do anything on my screen. You would have died. Oh. You know, maybe it was the, like, the nerves of having messed up. You never know. You know, one small thing goes differently earlier in the run, and it's a completely different outcome. Hey, thank you, BB. Oh, wait, I didn't get to ask. I was also asleep during it, but how was the commentary, MZ? Yeah, I hope Cloud's run went well. I'm sure it did. Explain tricks very poorly. Well, you know what? It's probably the trick's fault, not you. When you really think about it. Okay, should be fine here. Yeah, that's good. Why are you shaming the trick for being poor? Because it's never your fault, you know? You gotta blame everything else. After all, you're the main character of your own life. Like MNF? Dude, it doesn't even know. Message not found? What does that even mean? Thank you, Aqua. What's up, Teabag? Oh, dude, the AD commentary was totally on point. It's like, dang, look at this non-all dungeons runner completely nailing it. So anyway, you're running AD, right? That's next. I guess now that you've done BTBs, you're basically ready. That would have been so incredible. Wait, why didn't why didn't you end up doing it? Oh my goodness, the wall rain. That would have been. Can you imagine? You just get like blizzard, freeze, double crit. Witness the biggest crash out ever. I'm gonna learn it before the end of the year, I believe. At some point, I'll probably learn that run, maybe. How's that a 101? Okay, that must be like load time differences, right? Like the variance in the loads. I don't know. Seems whack.
Whew. Phew.
Okay, 143. Oh, yeah. Scarlet and Violet on the Switch too. It's like an actual game. Oh, they have the shiny Treasures of Ruin Pokemon as like Terra raids. But I think the way it works is that like you can't catch them directly from the raid, but if they get defeated like a million times, something like that, then they'll distribute it as an event. And so it's like, well, maybe and they distribute it to everyone, not just people I think who defeated them. So really, I just need to hope that everyone else does the work and then boot up Scarlet for the first time in like a year, and then collect the rewards for it. Cause yeah, the shiny forms look pretty cool. Like Chi-Yu. Got the blue highlights, the blue flames. Felt like you should do a couple raids. Yeah. I might boot up the game a bit. I just have to like re-download it, I think. Or no, wait. I'd have to re-download the DLC, I think. It's on my probably that Switch. Wait, are they difficult? Because it's a... Isn't it like a 5-star raid?
Ah. Hmm.
I don't think I did the shiny Rayquaza one. Because I figured I already had shiny Rayquaza in a different game, and yeah, the fact that I'd have to like re-download the game was enough of a deterrent.
Yeah.
That was really fast. Yeah, that's what I was doing for those like 6-star raids that they had for a bit. Which I think those ones you kind of have to, right? The way they were set up, you like needed a very specific build. Otherwise, you weren't going to be able to win.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, were you able to get all the trades? Nice. Okay, that's good. Oh, yeah. It's like, just use the dex. See, I got it. You know I got it.
Ah.
But it's not enough. I feel like I'd be...
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know if I'll ever get that that Meloetta. I guess the shiny, like, mythicals or whatever. This one is slightly better in that it's not like a limited time event, but they all just feel like, oh, it's an event Pokemon. So you just have to get given the Pokemon. Not as fun or exciting. And so I'm less inclined to, like, boot up the game and go and do it. Also, I guess at this point, with how fractured the games are, like, I have a bunch of Pokemon, a bunch of shinies that, you know, I actually kind of worked for back in the day. But because they're all stuck in, like, old games, I'm never gonna transfer them up. I think all of the Pokemon that I would be interested in, or that, like, yeah, that I might want to transfer up, are in, like, Gen 6. And up. So it'd be like,
Hmm.
you know, Alpha Sapphire. I've got a bunch of shinies.
Hmm.
I think I have a bunch in Sun and Moon. As well. I mean, I think I have Pokemon Bank
Hmm. Hmm.
on my 3DS. But I don't know. I stopped paying for it, and I don't really know what happens. Because I think I paid for it to get... to transfer something at one point. I don't remember what it was. You only know the first 150. Well, I'm sure a bunch of people would say that that's all you need to know. Now there's like 1,000 something. Way too many. That's a lot of guys. I mean, like, imagine trying to know 1,000 people. Yeah, I guess there's a chance I could just do the transfer myself. But part of me also is like, well, if you transfer it out, I think it's a one-way transfer, right? And so it feels so final. Not that I would ever actually boot up and play like the older game anyway, but what if I wanted to and see all my shinies in the game I got them in? Think fast, oh my goodness. Dude, this guy has been throwing bricks at me today. That's the second time. It's the new stoning. Oh, dude. That's lame. I was gonna be off plateau at GSI. On like good pace too. You got me. Look, I was just playing the other game. It's a reasonable mistake. Yeah, that run that I did was actually, it wasn't bad. It was a fairly solid run. I think it was like a 1327 plat. Yeah, lost like 30 something on plat, which is not bad. True, yeah, that's spoilers. luckily, Tears of the Kingdom doesn't really. It doesn't really spoil anything. I guess the statue is kind of a spoiler. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Moldy. A lot of fish drama, and hopefully a little bit more. Yeah, honestly, right now the goal is not even to like necessarily PB. It's just to get a run going where I can try out all the extra slides. Because it feels like RV slides are pretty solid. Yeah, that should be completely fine. Oh wait, does Wind Waker not have the Zora? I got the Rito. that water and no fish people. It might be, I don't know. It's a YTSMO. Nice. Dude. That's annoying. But if you wake up and feel better, then you're still recovering. And it's fine. You just take the day as a rest. Okay, 118. Yeah, I lost like 18 seconds. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I hope so too. Okay, 2, that's fine. You should get sick more often. I don't know if that's quite the takeaway that I would I would get from that, but
Ah. Hmm.
maybe you put some quotes around the sick part of it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Your sick time rolls over, but your vacation time doesn't. Just like save up so much sick time that you can take the year off. Yeah, I'm actually just sick the whole year. Sorry. you have a cap on the number of sick days that you can accrue? Go on sick leave instead. Hmm. They should give me it. I should have sick days. And paid time off. I feel like Twitch should give me money for the vacation I'm taking in like literally a couple days. Isn't that crazy? On Wednesday I leave.
Ah.
I am excited.
Hmm.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, I read that and I was about to respond with, oh, sick. Yo, what's up, Bomko? Thank you for the good luck.
Ah.
Where's the duck? Wait, what is that? Isn't there that duck dance? I don't know which duck you're talking about, but this is the one I thought of.
Hmm. Hmm.
All right. Ooh. That's just fine and dandy. Dude. Just let me out of here. I actually hate it on GSI. It's so miserable. And yet, every time I want to run all dungeons, I gotta roll the dice. Can I do GSI without making some really dumb mistake? Some days, yes. You know, it's totally fine. I'll get off of GSI most of the time, and then sometimes it's just it can't be done. Good evening, Mrs. Poutine. Hello, Ake. Yeah, I don't think it's so great. They should rename it. Dumb Sky Island has a nice ring to it. Thank you, Namil. Dude, I feel like such a fool. I joined a giant mushroom, but I forgot to collect my Pikmin from the previous giant mushroom that they were destroying. And so I ended up only sending, what, 5.6k strength of my 8.5 or something that I actually have. Which I think in the end doesn't end up mattering. Because the difference between... Yeah, we ended up at 34k, so even if I had an extra, like, 3,000, we weren't gonna make it to the 3 stars. But it did feel like a rookie move. Ah, yeah, Diesel. You're right. Now I can get the world record. I was waiting. Right here, right now. That's not gonna work, though. I ended up winning, but I was pretty close. It was a good race. In the hundreds, not the thousands. Yeah, in this case, it was like just a couple of my Pikmin were holding the spoils of the previous mushroom, but like most of them were still or were back, I guess. So not actually that big of a deal. It's probably gonna work. Here we go. Yeah, Quibix, thank you for the 32-month resub. Much appreciated. That is quite pog. 3.5 weeks of sick time. So you're taking tomorrow off, right? -1 hours. Oh, rip. What does that even mean? I guess they force you to go in longer. That's like overtime. Yo, what's up, Stone? Hopefully it's not an ear infection. I remember in the last couple of years, we took like a family vacation, and then before coming back, my dad and one of my brothers got an ear infection. And they did not have a great time on the plane. Yeah. The speculation was that it was the pool at one of the hotels. Okay, there we go. An old man dropped his cane on her head? Oh no. Unlucky. I'd prefer, like, teleportation. Has a superpower and then wants more. What, you didn't get the right one? So needy. I feel like that can't count as a superpower, right? Instead of a superpower, that's like a bad thing. Super, the opposite of super. I guess super is just it doesn't imply good. Yo, what's up, Lux? Subpar power, how about that? Yeah, I like that one. Get up, Jesse. That's right, 231 is the time to beat. But really, we're just here to have fun and test out new strats. If I can get off GSI, which is going to happen this time, for sure. And if not, then that'd be lame. You just can't make this up, man. What did I even do wrong there? I don't get it, man. Dude, it killed my Switch. This is insane. Please, I just want to play the game. Whoa. Whoa. That's interesting. On this Switch, it shows that I have more playtime on... I have, like, essentially tied playtime on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which I think is probably not true. I think it got reset at some point, maybe. Yeah, I don't really know why that happened. That was like a... I was setting up the quick smuggle, quick drop smuggle, or whatever it's called. And then I must have left too much room in between me and the wall, so it like dropped the smuggled bow. Which is, it becomes a danger bow that will crash your game. And at that point, there was nothing I could have done. They didn't send a picture. They were out all day on Kiwi's birthday. Hold up. So Kiwi spent her birthday alone, not celebrating. Now, this sounds a little bit like negligence, and you should take Kiwi away. Perfect birthday for a cat. Yeah, probably. Dude, feel like I get anything under 9 hours of sleep, and then I just can't function. Well, I guess today, let's see. I mean, maybe it was slightly less. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my sleep has just not been very good. I have been considering buying like a better sleep mask and maybe some earplugs or something like that. Because it's not actually like hot. I don't think. I've been waking up a little bit before I should. And then not getting back to sleep. Or if I do, it takes too long. Because yeah, I was supposed to wake up, like I had an alarm set, and then I woke up before the alarm. And it's like, well, the alarm was set for a time that was like I don't know. It was probably like 8 hours or something after I went to sleep. The rattling AC unit. Yeah, our situation with AC is that we've got like one of those portable units. But it doesn't really have like smart controls. So it's not like it'll turn on when it's above a certain temperature. That's a good picture. Oh, GG J-Mobs. It does feel like it's time for a new game. I just keep on dying. Touch the ground. Yeah, a little bit. It's an all-right Sky Island. I would say that's being a little bit too generous. It's pretty lame. Ugh. Dude, I need to go like do some jumping jacks or something. Oh my goodness, I was thinking about napping, but the plan was that I would essentially wake up, do the thing, the all dungeons run for rejects and friends, and then I would go and pick up burritos. But then it turns out that the like online ordering which is like usually it won't work on like Monday or Tuesday. I don't really know why. Maybe they're closed Monday and Tuesday. But like today you could order delivery on the website, but you can't order pickup. And so we just didn't end up getting it. So it was kind of a scam. And so ended up not getting a burrito and not napping. So it was like the worst outcome. 45 minutes turns into 3 hours. Yeah, like, I don't know. It would have been probably like an hour now. But it feels like maybe I needed it. Hopefully. I have my doubts. Okay. Yo, what's up, whale? Thank you for the good luck. Whale, are you ready? Oh, snap. Modern Ken. We got a bit of a character switch. What you got on your bloom screen? I don't know, what do I have? Oh, snap.
Ah. Hmm.
I got a postcard.
Hmm. Hmm.
And I didn't get a seedling from the event mushroom. Of course. You have to walk to mushrooms? Yeah. It's kind of a scam. I was thinking about this the other day, but there's like no risk involved. For me, if I go out on a walk, right, it's my daily walk, and I decide not to use up all of my free tries, I'm essentially relying on other people inviting me to mushrooms, and if I don't get an invite, then I've thrown. Where if you think about it, if you're next to a couple of mushrooms, you can always just fall back on those. So, kind of a cheat code. At home you have 5? Holy moly. Hey, what's up, Bloom? Yeah, I think the closest mushroom I can get to is probably like a 10. Wait. It's probably at least a 10-minute walk. Oh yeah, you should have checked your new place. Should have been a priority. Hello, Barbarossa. Onyx told you to switch 2 months ago. Oh look, maybe it wins you Evo. Maybe.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, it was nice. While it was cat sitting, I think there were 3 in range of my brother's place. You just need to move, yep. It's true. At this point, I go and say, oh, I've made the decision to move out because there aren't enough Pikmin Bloom points of interest. Okay, we're just gonna do this because I would just rather not have my shield break at the end. Okay.
Ah.
Ooh. Whale's got 1 try left. He's fiending for a giant mushroom.
Hmm. Hmm.
Sheesh. See, this is what we call dream work. dream work? Teamwork. And it makes the dream work. Is how the saying goes. No, I'm fresh out of tries for today. Hey, what's up, chicken? A fork, knife, pickaxe in the shop. Oh, snap. Dude, that's like the game.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Oops. No, I'm just putting away the shield. Wait, how did it? Before the bomb hits the ground. Dude, look at this guy making up excuses. What's next? My dog ate my monitor. We need a fifth and lead. Oh man. Isn't that a guy in my pools? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not in it. I'm not locked in. I should have notes on every single player in my pools. Looking up their like CFN, watch their replays on ranked. But I haven't. Monkey. If Whale wins his pool, we know what happened. Yeah, he switched to modern can and did really well. Thank you for the raid, Hydro. Hope the stream was fun. I haven't left GSI in like literally It's been long enough that I could have done a full all dungeons run. Almost. Yo, what's up, David? I need like a power nap during the cutscenes, maybe. There we go, 57, really, really good. But I have no idea why sometimes I get that. Hello, emblem. It just feels so random. That was a little bit risky.
Ah. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Ah.
Yo, what's up, Quady? I'll try my best to not die. We'll see. I haven't been doing a good job though. Well, thank you, Vexed.
Hmm. Hmm.
Appreciate the good luck. Okay, that was targeted. Like, there's no way. It came right at me.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Yo, Variety, thank you for the 7 bits. Appreciate that. Was there ever any doubt? There absolutely was. That was a fun race, though. Thank you for the invite to the event. Onyx 712.
Ah. Mm.
Thank you, Adam. Let's. I think we're just gonna do. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna try my best to do one no reset. And then that's probably gonna be all.
Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm.
Yo, it's a Blinkling. True. After what, 3 hours, I've made it off of the dumb Sky Island. Rip Teabag. It's okay. You could just become a full-time streamer. There's your backup. Oh my goodness. I mean, is it time? Do we take a wreck to a steakhouse in Vegas? Yeah, right here. Dang, that's not the one. Here. Why did you do that? Indeed. I don't know, we've taken him to like KBBQ places multiple times.
What? Oh!
For fun, yeah. To watch him eat like a salad.
Huh? What? Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know, it was on the grill. Oh, thank you for the raid, Skunk Dog. How was the stream? I'm like really far. dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure this works though.
Oh.
Thank you, glitch. That didn't work. Okay, so I want that. There we go.
Huh? Ah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah. Check it. Woohoo! Hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hey! Hey!
Yo, GG on the PB.
Oh! Yeah! Ah.
Girahim is stupid. Actually, he was kind of a... He was an interesting character.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
The runs are not good. I think a bit too tired today.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm curious to see
Ah.
a minute
Mhm.
17 lost.
Yeah.
So that's not all from A pause mistake. We need a world record today, dude. It's not happening. Yep, that one's off the table. What is on the table? I don't know. My first is sleep stream. Yo, what up, Mako? The race went well. It was pretty fun.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes.
How do we feel about the imprisoned? I wonder how Rec feels about the imprisoned.
Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I picked up the wrong shield. Ooh, will BRB I did, yeah. All right. Here is what's gonna happen. I just like legitimately went and did like jumping jacks. And now I've got some Code Red, Mountain Dew. Caffeine content 54 milligrams per 12 fluid ounces, apparently. I don't actually know how much that is, but I assume like it's Mountain Dew, so it's probably a lot. Okay, I'm surprised that worked. It actually helps. Yeah, I think the like movement, getting like the blood flowing and all that helps. A very cold Coke Zero. That was smart. That's fine. Yo, what up, Lit? Lit, are you ready? It's coming up. Not at the moment. Oh no. Look, by the end of the trip, we'll all be millionaires. Oh, right. How did it go? a dying knee is like, that's half the fun, right? Hey, what's up, Ashinks? No good runs yet. But that's gonna change right here, right now. Yeah, it is Sunday. I thought it was Saturday. Like, I think during the race, Rick had said, what, it's Sunday? And I was like, no, isn't it Saturday? And then I looked at the thing, I was like, wait, no, it actually makes a lot of sense that it's Sunday. So anyway, I've been like a little bit out of it today, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, a GG. In Breath of the Wild, does timing start on the first visible frame of the fade-in or the frame just before? I think it's... This is one of those things where... I don't know. I think you're supposed to, depending on the timer that you're using, start on the frame before. Because of the way it counts, right? Like, whether or not you include that first frame or not will vary between timers. Look, I'm not a verifier. To this day, I don't have permission to verify. So yeah, don't ask me. But yeah, the race was fun. As I suspected, I was racing against 3 noobs. That's right, noobs. But yeah, it was actually quite close. I put up a pretty good run. It was kind of fun because, like, I had been saying leading up to the race, like, oh, if I get like a 128, right? And so we were doing the calculations based on me getting a 128. And I got a 128.05. So basically, I was spot on. But yeah, all dungeons is an interesting category. For me, it feels, and it's starting to feel like Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons, other than the GSI portion, is somewhat similar in that, like, I don't know. The tricks are so consistent.
Ah.
I think it's more true with Breath of the Wild for me because, you know, drop me into a Breath of the Wild run. I got so much muscle memory that I'll be fine. So yeah, I was still able to, like, without really practicing, drop a low 128. So I was happy about that. But you know what was tragic? I didn't get a burrito today. I think that's really where things went downhill. Even though, realistically, if I had gotten the burrito, those are like big burritos from the local place. So it probably would have put me to sleep, if anything. But I would have been like happily falling asleep on stream. Dude, hopefully. I mean, like, the website said that online ordering would be available, I guess, like, I think on Tuesday. But I leave Wednesday. And I feel like they've had a bad track record with Monday and Tuesday. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna get that burrito. I better. Otherwise, I'll be sad. I don't think so. Because I have not been working on the commentated run all that much. And I need to get that out before I leave. So I think that I won't stream the next few days. And we'll just come back after with whatever I'm doing. Probably more all dungeons. I don't know if it's a trap though. I'm trying to get it sub 230. Open when they feel like it? I don't think so. I don't know. They like used to have their own building, and then I think COVID happened and they
Ah.
couldn't afford to keep the place. And so they were like operating it out of the food truck, and then eventually they like share it with a pub, or share a building with a pub. But yeah, I don't really know why it isn't like open for orders some of the days. Yeah, well, let's see. I don't know how many of us are getting on Wednesday. I know, I think it's like definitely me, I think Noman, Rec are all flying in on Wednesday. And I think Sifir and Mikey are probably driving up. Mm-hmm. Chill poolside, jump in. A pain under your jaw? Oh no. If you look that up, the internet will probably say that you're dying. Some horrible death.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hello, the one Bob. That's fine. Uh, Okay, that should be okay. But I didn't dupe as many as I was trying to dupe. Okay, sure. At least I can see the end of this run. I better not reset then. Alright, whatever.
Ah.
Yeah. When you think about it, I should be drinking this fast. That way the caffeine is in my system. What flavor is red? It's cherry. Yeah, there it is, red 40.
Hmm.
Huge.
Hmm.
Hey, glad you liked it, Alex. Yeah, I feel like when I started, well,
Hmm.
before I started speedrunning,
Ah.
the big thing for me was watching videos about how to do various glitches and then doing it in my casual playthrough. There's a lot of fun ones to mess around with. Hello, Hash Brown. Thank you for the good lucks. Okay, I think I would have been fine. However, just to be careful. We'll do that. Alright, whatever. I think that's like 10 seconds, which is not bad. And I think ideally I don't actually need that Bright Bloom Seed. I think the third one is replaceable. Like, you need 2 of them, but the third, I don't think it actually helps. Okay, but we have made it to the end of GSI once again. Not on good pace, but whatever. Oh, come on. Now, why did that happen? Come on, dude. It's everything. Every single thing that could go wrong is going wrong. The broken shield, too. I don't understand how that... Like, why was that bad? How did I not have enough durability? I think I was careful about all of my dupes. Was 6 the right number? I think this is fine. Okay, I want this, and then... no. Okay, I think I could have done one more, but just playing it safe here.
What? Oh.
Yo, Squimmy. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream?
Oh.
Have you finished Bonanza yet? Welcome in, raiders. You've arrived at a bit of a sleepy all dungeon stream. I've been like falling asleep today. Yeah, we got that. Okay, well, at least I got that. I'm losing like 25 seconds here. Almost, but then you started learning the run instead. Classic. Look at this speedrunner. Can't even enjoy games casually.
What? Ah.
I'm very curious though. I haven't watched any of the speedruns. I've heard they're good. And I haven't watched that much of the game. But what I'm interested in is like, if I were to play it,
Ah.
how long before I stop like breaking everything? Because in Tears of the Kingdom, I think I broke every rock that I came across.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
But that just doesn't seem feasible.
Whew.
You just can't do it.
Uh-huh.
Dude, those Odyssey devs,
Hey!
they know what they're doing.
Hey!
We gotta get them making more games.
Oh.
How much time save do I still have?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ah.
I mean, like, if you look at the best possible time, technically, if I golded everything, I could still PB by like 30, 40 seconds. Something like that.
Huh.
Oh, well. No, actually. Wait, there's no way, right? After this split, I'm basically... BBT doesn't believe anymore.
Ah.
That's crazy.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh wait, let's see. I mean, if you guys watch me, I guess at the latter half of the streams, I've sent you guys over to Squimmy before, plenty of times. Chill Guy, Speedruns, Mario, and now DK, so make sure to drop a follow. Yeah, I got the world record currently. Oh, hello. Karinana, what's up, Olive? Also, yeah, if anyone has questions about what I'm doing ever,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm.
feel free to ask. The speedrun's pretty cool.
Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My favorite game to run, well, I've only done 2. It's just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, Breath of the Wild, but at some point I'll expand the list of games that I play. Probably. Yeah, Glitches is a fun one. That's 9. 11. There we go. Oh, I didn't even do that on purpose. I'm counting the durability of the weapon. So that when I break the box there, one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that, yeah, essentially I want that weapon to have 1 durability so that I can then transfer the 1 durability state to this Master Sword that I have. Which makes it so that the Master Sword deals double damage on every single swing. Two, 3, give me that. Okay, that should be fine. that, and then I want this Timon. Oh, I need to dupe the I need to dupe the rocket. Otherwise, I'm gonna accidentally run out. Any other Switch 2 runs planned? I don't know. Maybe when I come back, I'll run some Switch 2 stuff. Okay. Sure. That was not great, but whatever. Thank you, TK. Was the texture for that thing like not loaded in? That looked super low res. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Only losing 12 seconds there. Oh my goodness, dude. It is the easiest win bomb uh of the whole set, but also I feel like I'm fairly prone to messing it up, which is why I cut in. All trees tracker is almost done. Uh-oh. How did that go so low? Oh my goodness, whatever. There are new strats that I'm gonna be implementing, but they don't come up
Link.
for a while.
Zelda's chosen protector.
Basically, the first one is probably what, King Scale, so that's an hour
My
in.
name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
So yeah, there's a bunch of
I
new
am
slides
happy
that
you
I'm
have
doing,
arrived.
but
At last we can speak with each other.
today is not a good day for
I no
for
longer
runs.
have a body. Without a physical form,
I've just
we
been
cannot
falling
yet
asleep.
speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to
I don't
you,
even have to
Link,
say it anymore.
loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Alright, but hear me out. If you were a baby and you had an ear infection, you'd probably, like, be screaming. So... You're probably doing better than that. Like, I don't know. You might be screaming right now. But... I'm just assuming you're not. There we go. Okay.
That's one. Bring the other three here as well, Link.
Sure.
And that's another part. 2 left.
You've never had a nosebleed? What? Like, never ever? Wow. Nobody ever, like, punched you in the face or anything? No, no, not what I was saying. That is pretty surprising, though. Okay, I was pretty sure that was the right arm. Well, I guess it's the left arm. But the one that goes in the right slot.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
And then I second guessed it. By like, I was looking at the thing. And it didn't look like it was the one with the extra little thingy on it. Yeah, child's puzzle.
Thank you.
And yet
Link.
here we are struggling.
Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located
Yeah,
here.
I'm like really bad at the
Please,
hole-in-one.
Link. Let us go there together.
And I think some,
The path will be very dangerous.
like partially it's because I use gyro,
Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is
but
hardly helpless.
it's not like entirely that.
There is a platform nearby where we can explore
think.
its potential.
I could, I guess, play around with it and see without gyro, see if that helps. And if
Now
I'm getting
hurry,
it like
Link. We must
80%
recover my secret
consistent,
stone.
then I think that would be a good indication that it's really the gyro messing it up. Okay. Not super clean, but whatever. Auger. I always used gyro for any percent. And then all dungeons I swapped off of gyro because auto build cancel clips, like the game would crash if you used gyro. So you had to like not use gyro. And then I was initially gonna learn this run without gyro, but then I was like, well, I'm messing up. Like, it doesn't seem that necessary. for like steering. And I'm messing up other things because of no gyro.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct. This thing is points. It brought out more arms. Be brave, but not careless. Retreat and recover your strength. Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minoru. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well. With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
You see that in the clouds? It was like the spirit symbol. A little detail there.
Aha! Well then. Aha! Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone,
What's up with
Ganondorf
that?
transformed into the Demon King.
Killed?
He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
They were bad? They're like noobs or something? Like, what happened?
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined.
Excuses.
I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
You see the ears? Rauru's going attack mode. Oh, GGVV.
He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf! Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass on the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link.
Sword
Remember
that seals the
this
darkness.
name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
The 3 eyes. The 3 eye emojis. You know,
Aha.
pretty good cutscene.
Well then.
That was good. Noob.
You're saying that sword traveled
can't
through
say that
time
anymore,
the same
Noman.
way you did?
Sorry, I won.
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you, that act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
Dang.
You won't be able to change back.
Oh, that was a lie.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era.
This era.
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Hear that? In spirit. She's the sage of spirit.
Aha! Well then.
Well then.
Aha.
You don't get it?
Well then.
It's okay, Mikey.
Well then.
Well then.
Well then.
Well then. We always talk to the right one. What do you talk to the left? Yo. Sick. You can buy Zonai weapons. But that's only 20? Yo, what's up, Moonlit? Thank you, Mace. I feel like it should be possible to grab one of these things. But I'm having trouble. I guess because you don't want to hit the ceiling. Dude, that is so loud. There we go. Wait, what? I wonder why that counts. Well, I guess this is the thing that's fused. Okay, the rocket, when you do the infinite pocket rocket setup, I think it fuse entangles the rocket onto your Zuggle stack. So in this case, it is actually the same rocket. Well, no, is it just that any rocket, like all rockets go off when you start using battery power? So it doesn't matter that it's not the rocket you're using for... Whatever. Okay, well, I guess I will do some practice of some stuff.
Huh?
Oh, actually, I think it would make more sense to use the other save file. Because I don't actually want... Yunobo, or like Yunobo's like quest line to be active, because then he's just gonna hop on the cart. If I try and practice the slide to Death Mountain Crater. Hey, what's up, Rayla? So yeah, we'll go here. And Alright, wait, I need to set up the Okay, so now that I have this set up, I guess we go here? Or here? We'll go here. Yo, what's up, y'all? Blood Moon, uh-oh. Yeah, so we will... I save here. What happened? Hello, Zendar. Thank you for the good blood. I don't know, that's like 30 seconds. I don't know how long it takes actually. Hold up. Let's check. Okay, 51.5. With a little bit of not great. And then you land 19.5. 51. That's what I said. So that's what, like 9. Plus 19. 28 seconds. So this wasn't that far off, and that's with like a full setup. Having to like redo the whole thing.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes. So like, I guess that's not too bad, but also that's not great.
Yes, yes.
You know, I fixed it. We're just going the completely wrong direction. Yeah. All right. I feel like. It's not as stable as I want it to be. There we go. See, 28 is the how long it takes for. Just pocket rocket. So, really, at this point, I don't actually need a full. Like, I can just do the collision recovery. More like this. I mean that's faster, but like that seems hard to do. Because that was like a perfect mounting of the other thing. This part would be like, I don't know, equip, drop, up. Oh, except I apparently picked up the wrong thing. Yo, what's up, game dev? Any new lore? I don't think so. Hello, Taser. I did learn about... What is it? The imprisoning war. And the secret stones. Yeah, a little bit of game lore. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a Lionel right there. Really get rid of that. There we go. Oh, this spot was cool because there was actually two Lionels. That's right, a second one right around here. Why did that deal durability to my weapon? Oh, is it because it was a rocket thing? Probably.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Oh, you know, this is where Mezzolo is. I knew it. There was a cave here. How's it go? It's going great. Like, did you know that this was actually a construct? Ow. That guy got me. That weapon's actually kind of cool. Wait. Hit me with the... You've got like a laser beam. And you're gonna throw rocks at me? There we go. Oh, okay. Check this out. Now they fight. Wait, use it again. Boom. Oh no. Yeah, I'll put that up. All the slides were wicked. I didn't get to like any of the slides. I just kept on messing stuff up before that. It took me like 3 hours to get off GSI. Dude, why did I never use this? The beam emitter is so cool. That was so... Wait, that was amazing. He got me. He got me again. Alright, that was very cool though. A fan. Oh, I was wondering, when you were trying the RV slides, so I tried a little bit the RV slide up to Wind Temple, and that one seems pretty good. But I feel like I was trying the one up to Mifa Court, and it felt like I was just moving too slow for it to really save time. Where like if you do a proper V slide, I felt like I was going much faster. Did I save any of them? Probably not. Is it this? Yeah. This is probably a bad one. I don't know, I felt like I was moving. It was generally slower, and then you really kind of needed that transition to walking forward on the front cart. Yeah, it just feels like I don't know, where's the other? I feel like this segment, right? This is a super fast. But then it's like this is much harder to get like just right. Which I guess this is 23 seconds without regaining collision. And yeah, I guess like you don't really need to do this slide anyway. Like if you wanted, you could just hold A out of the cutscene and then go. But yeah, I was trying some things. Wait. This is from the other day, but this is like the perfect angle. It's just like a sandwich slide. Oh, I was gonna try that. Yeah, that was pretty fast. I think I had timed it to save somewhere around 5 seconds. Like, including full setup. Oh wait, I was kind of curious about this. I don't know if this would... I don't think this works, right? There's no way you... Yeah, there's no way you do a slide for this. You can. But I feel like it would be slow. And then this would all just to, or rather, I don't know if you can actually, what is it, have the engine out during the Nobu fight. 44.5. Two. 4. Isn't that like 20 seconds? Okay, it would be some swamp drop. We'll just assume I don't have to get back up. And then this, or that. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I don't know if that's the... Is that the spot you're standing? Wait, I got like the whole thing. Okay, 20 seconds, and that was somewhere around 17. Okay, so it is faster. Also, is it faster to use like the full menu for that? To regain collision, can you just do like equip it here, drop like that? Yeah, at this point, there's like there's no spot where pocket rockets even like fast anymore. It's just slides all the time, everywhere. So probably like this. that normally have such a long... Like... Let's see. That takes a full 2 seconds before you can act. Which just doesn't feel right. Well, I guess you can... Oh no. Okay. If you're already moving... Whoa, that's weird. Right, because this is... Essentially, if you're doing the throw mid-jump, then you're able to act, or you're able to like walk at least. Where normally, if you're like just walking on the ground, he stops and isn't able to do anything. It's kind of weird. Today I learned. I want to try. What if he did? Because it feels like... You would have engine. I'm just like... trying to see how it looks when you do the full setup as well, because that's like, that was roughly the same time. Well, same time as Pocket Rocket. Let's see. Whoa, that's interesting. Wait. Whoa. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like that's the first time I've done that. Okay, now I want to go like down the mountain. Huge. We got it. A diamond. Wait, did that do a downward gust? It does. Interesting. I don't think that's ever useful, but it kind of makes sense. But it's basically the same as this, right? There's like a standard jump slab. Where is it? Yeah, he does the same motion. So then why does this one go forward, but this one goes down? And then if you take, wait, I've got like a ruby, right? So now we take this and go. Alright, you would expect that to go forward. And that follows whatever path. And can I do this? No. Yeah, that's what I would have expected from the guster. There's a downward gust. Alright, well, anyway. I think that's probably all for me. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the last stream before I leave on Wednesday, where I will be going to Evo and hanging out and stuff. So I'll be back after like a week. I think I come back on the Wednesday after, so stream on, I guess, Thursday. But yeah, I don't know. Appreciate you all for watching. I assume I'll be doing more all dungeons when I come back, but I also did get a pretty solid run, so I could just leave it at that without doing the new Wicked slides. I don't know. See how I'm feeling. But for now, I'm going to send you guys off to Glover's, who seems to be doing some Minish Cap. So, you know, I'll catch you guys next time. Raid message, let's see. I don't know, does he have fun emotes? He probably does. We'll just do GLHF, Hot Turtle. Like that. Yeah, I don't know. Bye.